Hello guys, it's Concentric back playing more Valheim. I wasn't really intending to do a stream today. I was just going to skip Saturday and do some Sunday streams to make up for it. However, I could just absolutely not sleep. So, I've had an incredibly long day. I am insanely tired. I'm sunburned. And I'm here. So, I just can't help myself. But, you know, well, this doesn't seem quite right. Hold on. Oh, hey, Dildo, how you doing? I think I'm having a little bit of a, Oh. Hey, there we go. That was slightly disturbing, what I've just witnessed, but it seems to be okay now, so we're just gonna pretend that's fine. Aw, Pepe. Giving me the shout out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I gotta learn how to do the shout out. I always want to do it, but I have no idea how. I don't know if it's something I can do, or even how that works, but I appreciate it, man. Hey, Bone Demon, how you doing? Good morning to you as well. It's actually currently 3 in the morning for me. So, I cannot sleep. So, here I am. But yeah, good morning to you as well, man. Hope you're doing well. $6 a.m. there? Ah, yeah, you must be East Coast. Well, regardless, I hope you're doing okay. Sometimes I do get European viewers in here, so as well. So you never can tell. Just starting out trying hardcore modes the other day, and I was surprised to see how far I am in mine. Yeah, I'm surprised by how far I am in mine. It's been brutal. Have I died yet? Oh, I've died probably less than 10 times overall, but I have died a few times. Yes, there have been deaths for sure. I don't know. I've not really kept a running tally. I probably should have, but I didn't really know how long this playthrough would even go when I started it. So every time you died, you looted your world. Yeah, I was tempted to do that, but given I mean, this playthrough is essentially me just playing the game as well. So prior to this playthrough, I had never made it into the mountain biome. So yeah, I would pretty much be playing everything as new. So I was like, I don't know if I want to commit to a hardcore, no deaths allowed type of thing. Actually, you know what? I want to leave these guys with their eggs. Fuck them. Let's get as many chickens as we can fit in here. I was going to kill a few, but let's just let them produce. Also, deal to 7 a.m. for you. Don't forget to hydrate or else. I stay very hydrated. I stay a little too hydrated, if I'm honest. Pissing like every 30 minutes over here. It's crazy. Fuck yeah, dude. I was doing it before they added difficulty settings. I gotcha. It's way harder with hard enemies. Star skeletons are OP. Yeah, I was watching, so with this sort of being my first playthrough, I was like, man, I want to go for a challenge that's going to be possible, but still challenging, so this is what I decided on. But recently, as I've progressed further and further, I've started getting more interested in what other challenges there are, that they have to offer. And I was watching another streamer who was doing it wasn't a hardcore challenge, but it was a max difficulty challenge, and they had made it to Yaglith at that point. Like I think it was Timo Redbeard, something like that. Some Timo Beard, something. So I guess he streams a lot of Valheim, but I was kind of baffled at how difficult it was. So I may end up doing another playthrough and doing something like that. But yeah, we'll see. Depends on how invested in Valheim I am by the time I beat this one. So I might be grasping at straws just to get this one done. Also, if I look like I'm just running in circles, I kind of am. I'm waiting for potions to brew, and then I'm going to set off for the Mistlands. So if it looks like I'm just fucking kicking rocks over here, I kind of am. I guess I can make some more arrows or something, but, you know. I guess let's do that. It's probably not a bad idea. But yeah, if I do anything, it would probably be just a normal, like no difficulty changes, no map or portal restrictions, but do like a hardcore run, I think. Or maybe with no portals or something. I don't want people to think I'm like trying to do like a cop out, you know, chuck down a portal and just run in, something like that. But I was thinking about that as my next one. It seems like the most direct step up, I guess. Also, I guess rather than just fucking doing nothing, I could smelt something. It's probably a more effective use of my time. I mean, I'm all for waiting for potions to brew, but it's definitely not the most efficient. Actually, do I even have shit to smell? Yeah, I can smell some iron. That's fine. So, I mean, how far have you gotten then? You said you started the other day, so are you still trying to do the super hardcore and then just, you know, no maps, no portals on top of that or something, or? I mean, it sounds like you've tried a few things, I guess. Difficulty ups, hardcore, you know, kind of a widespread, so. I wasn't sure if you had like a specific focus in mind that you were doing. Died in the Black Forest 3 times so far. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, my first death on this run was to a troll. I was gonna say I remember it vividly, but I actually forgot it for some time, and I thought my first death was to something else. But as I was going back and reviewing and editing footage, I realized it was to a troll in the Black Forest that I attempted to parry and failed horrifically, and just got one-shotted. So. Yeah, troll guy twice, 2-star bow skeleton. Oh yeah. Yeah, bow skeletons are pretty brutal. And I guess a follow-up question. I mean, I assume if you're doing these kind of challenges, you're probably pretty familiar with the game, no? Or is this like a first time through just totally getting brutalized? Yes, sir? Okay, yeah. I kind of figured that was the case. I was like, that would be truly 2,000 hours plus. Holy smokes! Although I say that, I mean, there's I think a couple other people who come in and watching, or viewers and stuff, who have like right around that. So it's not too crazy, I guess. But I'm only at like 600, I think, 600 or 700. Pretty pathetic by comparison. You also never played when the game was new. Yeah, the earliest that I played was pre-Mistlands. So it was the point where Mistlands was literally like, it was just a barren wasteland with nothing in it. Starting when the Plains was already finished. Yeah, I think that's probably the time I started as well. Yeah, same. Yeah. So I think we're actually pretty similarly lined up. But I tried it. It caught my attention for like 2 days, 3 days, and then I just put it down and I stopped playing it. And I don't really know why, but yeah, as I've gotten into streaming, it's been very I don't know. It's an interesting game to stream. and do challenges of. So it's been kind of nice. I don't want your seeds. Keep your damn seeds. There. I just want to check something. You're working 12-hour rotating night shifts every 2 weeks. You could grind like crazy. Hell yeah, man. It's kind of the best. Also, I'm really, really disappointed that this doesn't fall through. I'm trying to think up a design where the eggs will fall through, and then I can just collect the eggs automatically. But it's a real damn shame that this doesn't work. Oh well. It's not like a hard requirement, but I'm just like, man, that would be really nice. So, you got me? Okay, put a 1x1 floorboard. Okay. Alright, give me a hot second. Because I don't think I have any wood on me, but maybe there's like a couple pieces in here. I should probably just get some wood. Hold on. Oh shit, there's 2 wood on the ground. Oh shit, even more wood on the ground. Alright, hold on. Alright. I don't know how much I'll need, but we'll say that 5 is enough. unless you say differently. Maybe 10 wood. Alright. Alright, here. Some in there. Alright, I've got 19. I'm gonna do it over here just because I don't know if it feels thematically appropriate. It's probably not necessary to the demonstration. This is for 1 chicken. Okay. So you said a 1x1 floor, right? I guess I don't know if it matters where I put it, but so I'll go grab an egg real quick. Now I will know I don't really like builds that like trap animals in a spot. So if it's something like that, I don't know, but like I want something sort of like this, but the floor just, you know, just eats the eggs. Border piece. They will hatch in place. Be stuck in. So you're saying like I would put it there, and then once it hatches, it'll be stuck? Is that what you're saying? Something like that? Okay, now get lower so you can see the bottom view of the floorboard. Alright, maybe not the best angle, but I shouldn't take your breeding for and lock builds. Oh no, I've seen them. I know the atrocities you've committed. They've not gone undetected. No, it's fine. I'm totally fine with people doing that. It's just I'm just like I don't know. I'm like I like pretty builds even if they're not effective. I'm like I like my little trough, you know, like my hay on the floor. My barn design. It's simple and kind of silly, but I like it. Shit. Alright, I won't tell anybody. I won't say anything. Oh my goodness. I might have to pickaxe. Oh shit, I totally missed your message, won't even, sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna move this, just so because I don't really want to pickaxe the land right there. Okay, so something like this, right? From what I understand. Throw the egg out. You can shift place a 1x1 board piece right below the one that is snapped in. Okay. So you're saying like, if I assume maybe lining it up at the bottom of that is kind of a good idea, but something like that maybe. The border piece, not the floor. Oh, border piece. Oh, yeah, totally misread. Sorry, my brain is fucking cooked. I've been up for like, oh god, I don't even know, 20 hours at this point. Running off of maybe 2 hours of sleep. Lining up was like halfway in it. Okay, so like, you're meaning like something like this? Is that sort of like it? I don't know if that's what you're meaning with halfway in it. No, height is the issue. Okay. Jeez. As in, I should be going for a height discrepancy, or I should be trying to match the height and going inwards. Right below the one that's snapped in. Rotate. Okay. This is here. You know, if you're available to do it, I do have a Discord if it would help. If you just want to like shoot me an image, see how my brain does it. No, I totally get it, man. But yeah, Twitch chat is the bane of explaining anything in complex detail. I mean, text in general, we'll say. But so Discord, it's the same as my my Twitch name, so just concentric 0. I can copy paste it if that would help, but it should be exactly the same. Yeah, just like that. In the meantime, I'll put this egg back in there to keep warming up. I need them chickens. Stop it. Don't you guys try to get out of there. Stop it. God, they try to squeeze out the door every time they get the chance. Alright. Make sure to keep this on the side here. So I can see if you send it through. Alright. Alright, we'll just leave the chickens to it for now, though. Alright, now are my potions ready? Still no. Oh. How much time has the guy got to kill? Alright, oh, I see your thing. Okay, here. Hold on. Alright. Let me send you a wave. I need to set up I have a Discord server set up, but I just haven't. I got shit that I still want to do on it before releasing it. I really should do that. Because the number of times that people have, like, build ideas or things to show me, and I'm like, fuck. I gotta, like, go through this whole, like, ad process when I could just send you a link. It's really my own fault, but the build ideas are, like, always good, so I can't not accept them. Would it run you back to your base 2 seconds? No worries, man. Take your time. No worries at all. I'm just burning daylight. Just trying to keep my sanity while the potions brew. Also getting wisps, I guess, but it's kind of a helpful side effort. Actually, I don't suppose we have any laying around in here. No. Alright. You know what? I'll just sleep the night. Why not? Just running around burning time anyways. If it helps me get to the Mistlands faster, let's just do it. Surely the potions will be done now. Surely. That's like 2 days. Hey. Yippee. Hooray. Now we can actually go and travel. Alright, so... Oh, we had 5 in there as well. I mean, I'm still glad that I made them, but... So I'm going to leave most of them in there. Usually I don't burn through more than 10. 82 needle arrows. I'm a little bit lacking on wisps, but we're just going to call that good. Let me grab a little bit of Yggdrasil wood, and then we will set sail. We'll set sail for the Mistlands. And I have a very specific goal in mind today. Alright. So, I've done lots of prep. I take all this stuff. I've got 10 honey glazed chickens, 20 wolf jerky, 10 salads, enough stuff for a bunch of wisp lights, and a bunch of bombs. And we are going to go do an infested dungeon that I had found. Because we have an excess amount of crafting materials from the Mistlands, but we don't have the things that we need to actually make the crafting workbenches, so we're going to rectify that, hopefully. I only need 2 more, technically, to do all the things that I want to do. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'll take a free fish, why not? Here, hold on. Sorry to interrupt my explanation there. I gotta get a fish if I see it. Can't let them slip away. Alright. Anyways. So yeah, we've got 3. We need 5. I would really like to get 10 total, but because we've got 2 things that I want to make, I'll take what I can get at this point. If I find 2 and that's it, then fucking bless. If I find like 20, even better. Alright. So, time for the long journey. It's not really that long, but it's like 15-20 minutes. Really hope I'm not forgetting anything important, 'cause that's going to be really embarrassing if I get all the way there and then don't have something. Ugh. Man, we went to there's a Renaissance festival going on today, which my partner and I went to. And it was pretty awesome, but holy shit. You don't even realize how pale and devoid of sunlight you are until you've got to be in the sun for like 6 hours straight. 'Cause I'm cooked. I'm like a lobster. Oh no. I've got Bleed Black and Gold's stream open in the background, Pepe. I'm just watching him get brutalized by wolves. I was just doing a lurk for him as he was up playing. Oh, poor guy. I gave him a shout out. I figured out how to do it finally. Alright, I did hear a message come through. Go on, Demon. I will take a quick peep at that. Alright. Oh yeah, I see. You've got like one of those like floating breeder kind of deals. I get you. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god. It's like you have like a factory farm, my man. Not really bonus tricks, so you can figure that shit out. Yeah, no, I think I got the gist of it now, but... Bro's running like fucking Purdue Farms over here. No, it's good though. I have it floating so they'll hatch unlimited, yeah. If not, they'll just pile up eggs. I get you. Yeah, it seems like at some point they just stop laying eggs altogether. I guess that's what I noticed before, because like I have that little hen house structure, and they kept laying eggs, kept laying eggs, kept laying eggs, and then there were like 40 in there, and then they just stopped. They just stopped laying eggs. They stopped doing anything. So I was like, okay, great. Well, it's slaughter time, I guess. Oh, come on, motor. Here we go. Just looking at the breeder build. It's super easy, to be honest. Oh no, yeah, I know. I'm pretty familiar with the different breeder builds and stuff that you can do. Maybe little eyesore. You try to make mine look nice. Yeah, that's really my only gripe. Because I'm like, I don't know. I like it when things look good, and I've yet to find a breeder build that like genuinely looks nice. I could try to spruce it up though, but I will say, chickens are really the only thing that have made me question my commitment to that stance. Because pigs are fine. You throw in carrots, they breed, you slaughter them, whatever. Lox, fine. You throw down barley, they breed, you slaughter them, whatever. The chickens, sometimes they just don't lay eggs. And sometimes they just, it takes fucking forever. And I'm just like, what do I gotta do? Like, what do you guys want from me? So, I may consider it for them. I may end up looking up a build for them, but... It's also kind of the case of, since this is really my first thorough playthrough of the game, I've tried to avoid looking up anything, pretty much. The only minor exception being when I was trying to hunt bone mass, and I was like, is it possible that he just doesn't spawn? Because I couldn't find him for like 10 hours, or like 15 hours, so. That's why you harvest 70 at a time. God. Build a breeder you have in your base so it'll work. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, because I spend probably the majority of my time not at home. Unless I'm doing building, I guess, but... Yeah, I mean, I guess in that case. But there's so much more of my time is spent traveling and, Alright, let me see your message here. Oh my god, the wolves. Yeah, we've not tamed wolves yet. I want to, but... I don't think I've seen a 2-star wolf. Are we dangerous in hardcore? Well, no, I mean, to be clear, I'm not doing hardcore. Not on this playthrough. This is just no portals, no maps. I might do a hardcore next playthrough though. But yeah, I see now. It suddenly dawned on me the confusion that was happening. So yeah, no, this isn't like a strict hardcore at all. This is just no portals, no maps, and shit gets lost, then shit gets lost. So I wouldn't want to do a hardcore no portals, no maps the first time around. Maybe on a subsequent playthrough if this one goes okay. Still respect my grind. Hey, thanks. Yeah. I've still been very against, like, I don't want to look up any information. It's all gonna remain new. I'm not gonna, I didn't, like, jump around on seeds or anything. There's no funny business. I'm just, like, gonna take it as is. I'm gonna play it like a normal playthrough. There's just gonna be an added layer of, not knowing where I am. And not being able to travel quickly. So, which has certainly led to some interesting moments as I've gotten lost, and there have been a fair few points of getting lost. there's also been a few moments like, boss hunts and things like that. Like when I was trying to find bone mass, it was, I, I bring it up a lot, but genuinely that whole hunt for him took cumulatively like 15 to 20 hours. There were times when I was like exploring swamps and getting iron with sort of the secondary goal of finding him. The only reasons I was ever in those swamps is to find him. The iron was kind of like, I'm getting it while I'm here, but you know. So there were some brutal moments like that, which add insult to injury. I found him on the spawn island. He was like a stone's throw from where I was living. So I just have no idea how that even happens, but just the kind of fun things, you know. Found a pick card to get your whole base in. No worries, man. I mean, it does look pretty dang good. I do like the cobblestone paths. I want to put more of those in our current build, but also I'm just like, man, I want to have all the buildings in place and whatnot, because I have ideas for other things, and I want to build stuff out, and I'm just, I don't know, I'm a little wary of building paths out when I don't necessarily know if I want to put something there. But it's more of just a personal woe, you know. But it does look pretty good from what I can see. I've tried to make this playthrough fairly balanced between exploring and completing the new content, well, new to me, and doing builds. So this is actually probably the longest stint in a while where I've not done like building streams. So pretty much like the last 4 or 5 streams have all been exploring and, you know, doing stuff. Oh my gosh, yeah. I like your outer wall there. I appreciate you using the stake walls and not doing like the ground lifting stuff. Which, again, no offense to anybody who does it. It's very effective. I'm just like, it looks so ugly. I want a good looking wall. even if it's not a perfect defense. I want just a nice looking sturdy wall. So yeah, it looks bad. Yeah. I'm just nitpicky like that, though. So, you know, but if I were to be doing a hardcore playthrough or something, I would probably absolutely do that. I'd probably abuse every little thing that I could, because, you know, why the hell not? I'm just gonna eat this just in case a stray Deathsquito gets an idea. Also make a torch border so it blocks spawners. Nice, nice. It looks sick when you light them. It takes a lot of resin. Yeah, I bet. That's kind of why I've been trying to avoid putting a lot of torches, but my partner loves putting in lighting and torches and all kinds of stuff, so. But we also have quite a bit of resin, so. To crash the boat there a little. We avoided changing the wisp lights. Yeah, the wisp light unlock has been pretty huge. I've not accumulated as many wisps as I would like to. So I haven't really taken the time to swap out anything in our actual base, but I want to. It's on the never-ending list of things to do. But I'm also just more hell-bent at the moment on getting the new Mistland stuff. So. And Racist Fog and Mistland, by the way. Taking you guys long to figure that out. No, yeah, I was pretty quick on the uptake. I think it actually says something about it, doesn't it? Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't even say anything. There's no description. No. I don't know. I guess it just made sense that it did. I was like, Wisp light, Wisp lamp. Looks very similar to what the blue guys use, the Blue Man Group. Virgin lamps are awesome. Like, when you say the lamps are awesome, do you mean like the handheld ones or just the ones that spawn? Like their tower things or whatever, or the little like structures? Because I've gotten one of the ones that you can hold, like the ones you carry around, but I've not tried it in Mistlands. I assume it just doesn't help with the mist because it doesn't seem to have any special properties. So both. I mean, it is a pretty cool lamp though, but you can build pieces out of the Virgin lamps. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I guess you could probably you could put it on a mount or something, yeah. Like an item stand of some kind. Like pole lamps, yeah, yeah. And I imagine they also last forever since you can hold them in your hand forever, right? Now there's an actual build items? Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know there was actual build items. But I guess maybe I haven't unlocked them yet. I've not built the, where's that? The Black Forge or the Iter Refinery. So neither of those have been made available to me because my unfortunate lack of cores. So if it has anything to do with those, then that's out of reach for me at the moment. Let me make the Black Forge. Gotcha. Okay, I kind of figured that was it, but I also have no idea what the refinery does. I'm really excited for both, though. I hope I get 7 cores from this infested dungeon that I go to. Best to steal lamps off mine sites. All right. I will try to make a point to. Also, I've not tried taking their lamps when they're actually around. Do they get upset when you do that? Because I imagine they would, but they also seem to be really lenient with other things, so no. All right, cool. I'll have to do some thieving then. I just kind of assumed they did because, you know, I don't know. the bird came down and he's like, yeah, they get pissed off really easily, and then they don't seem to care about anything. Try to lure seekers and get all into their base though. Oh yeah, I've been doing that a lot. That was one of my key strategies getting started in the Mistlands. In team with the enemy while you kill mages. Yeah, no, I've not gone that far with them, but I'm also like, there's nothing that they really have that I need, right? They don't seem to drop anything that I'm like, I must have. So I'm just like, eh. I mean, I got the taps or whatever from their cargo boxes, but like beyond that, you know, either sap collectors. Yeah, I got 2 of those right near the beginning. But I'm like, I've not really needed more than 2, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'll end up needing more than 2. Maybe I'll end up needing like a ton of sap, but at this point it has been, you know, like 4. Okay. Yeah, I bet 4 probably lets you like suck a root completely dry all in one swoop, I imagine. Just based on how much sap I've been getting. But, I mean, 1 collector per root. Oh, okay. You can just have 4 going at once. Fair enough. I mean, I'm pretty content with the little setup I got. Maybe I'll swing by and actually show you, because I should probably replant the plants that are there. Try and look for spots that have 2 roots close by. Yeah, that's kind of what I've got going on. Yeah, I'll pull up here and show what I've been doing. Then you only have 2 sap sites. Yeah. is with the map, though. Yeah, that's true as well, yeah. Alright, I'm hoping I can get away with not eating anything. And just run up semi-spawn, because I've got some food up in this house up here. And I would really like to swap it out for what I've got on me. Even though I think what I've got is maybe better, but I want to use the worst stuff first. Just makes more sense in my brain that way. Alright. Seeing the stray fuelings in the mist is always a hoot. What are they even doing in there? Hold on. I always curve the boat going into here, and it's always a trap. I fall for it every time. Ooh. I hear a gill. Just gonna pretend that I didn't. Pretend that I didn't, and keep boating. Should be totally fine. Alright, let's see if my boatman is here. See if my dock master is here. Aw, he's not on duty today. Sometimes there's a rogue that spawns there. Even though I've completely taken over that dock, he just shows up. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to just completely swap this out. And let's say... I guess not that it matters too much, but I will take all of this, and we're going to throw some of it in the boat. We're going to set my spawn, because I hear a bug outside. And we're going to get our rested bonus back. And then I will poke my head out there. Also, I think I've got some extra arrows I can take in here, too. Should probably grab those and bring them with me. Yeah. What are you doing out here? Get out of here. Just a silly little guy. Great. You know what? Let's actually shove that in there too. Okay, cool. Yeah, I hear a gill close. Alright, where you at? Oh, not you. Alrighty. Come on, come up here. Let's get on even footing. There we go. Ah, Jesus. Alright, come on. Good Lord. I hear him. Oh. He's getting into a fight with something. Hopefully not my stuff. It might be my stuff. Ah, Jesus. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. What? I don't know what just happened. We're gonna ignore that. Alright. There's some burger fellers here. Alright. Why are there so many of you guys today? I mean, jeez. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. Oh my God. Please. There we go. There's one. How are you guys like the hardest enemies? They're so quick. That's where I win. Pardon me, let me just sneak in here to grab a few odds and ends. Wait, did you guys already kill it? No. Oh, we did not. I was gonna say, you guys are quick, but you're not that quick. You guys got it? There we go. Thanks, fellas. Appreciate it. Alright. Anyways, as I was trying to do, and I really hope that it didn't destroy a bunch of my stuff over here. Okay, it did destroy a little bit of my stuff, but... Alright. More? Why are there so many of you guys? They like repopulated the whole zone. Holy shit. Give me some slack here. Oh, he broke my box. That's what it was. Oh, there was so much stuff all over the floor. Alright, so yeah, I've got this little farmland area that I've sort of carved out for myself. I guess it really matters where I stick this, but whatever. Let's put it there. In fact, maybe I should bring that with me. Yeah, I've got two nice big roots right in the middle. So, come replant my things, swap out my sap collectors. Get a nice little routine. family stuff. Hello, Rowdy003. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a splendid day today, or night, or wherever, you know. It's night for me, but I assume it's day for most of the viewers. Last guy was feeling lonely, stopped therapy and started chatting to me. Oh, alright, man. No worries. I do have a few people who come in that are just like that, so it's no worries at all. If you feel like you know, just chatting about stuff or whatever, it's totally fine. Or if you just want to hang out and listen to me yap, that's okay too. Perfectly okay with either one. No friends, no girlfriend. I feel that, man. I mean, I do have a long-term partner, but pretty much no friends. So I do kind of get you there. But I mean, if you well, I guess I should ask, because I always like to clarify for anybody who comes in kind of with this, you know, on the therapy tag specifically. If you just want me to hear you out and be an ear and commiserate, I can do that. If you want me to try to, you know, throw solutions at you and stuff like that, or try to give you some advice, I can do that as well. But sometimes people just want to be heard, so I don't want to assume one way and have it be the other, if that makes sense. Am I a licensed therapist? I am not. I have no formal training. I'm just a guy who has been through it, we'll say. I've been chewed up by life, so, and you know, I just I like to think that I've got a decent perspective on some things, so I hope that's helpful to people in really any way. That would give me fulfillment, so. W streamer, thanks, Dildo. I appreciate it. Goddamn, what happened? Well, I mean, if hey, you know, if it would help you to hear about my life story, I'm more than happy to share. So, but most people are just like whatevs. They got their own problems. But for me personally, I was in tech for 2.5 years, roughly. Never went to therapy. I have, within the last 6-ish months, I've started seeing a quote-unquote counselor. I don't really know if that counts as therapy, though. I don't know if that's like under the legal definition, but you know. It's am I enjoy streaming see dildo, but you don't have to. See, I'm pretty awful with people's actual names, so I just sort of call you whatever you show up as in chat. It's only it's like once I start calling you something, it's hard for me to unlearn it. But I'll start calling you Emma though. Yeah, I do appreciate the clarification. But you want to go to therapy but don't know how it works. That's okay, man. I honestly, same boat here. Totally the same boat here. And it especially sucks. And if you're somebody who's kind of in the middle of it right now, it especially sucks because oftentimes, it's, you know, there's nobody to guide you or help you. It's a real shitty system where the person who's the sickest has to be the one to make all the moves, and that's just kind of like, that's just a lot to ask. A lot to ask out of somebody who's already struggling, man. So, just if I rather you don't mind, no worries. I'll call you in. I do prefer you know, names, but I just at the same time I'm like, if I don't know, I just can call you whatever your name is there. So, but I will make an effort to. I'll make a point to, just because I want to. But yeah, as far as therapy stuff goes, Rowdy, I mean, that's a very, very common situation. So, but essentially the way it works is this, at least for me, is I went to my general practitioner, just your basic like family doctor or whatever, whoever you would go to get checked out for a cold, and explain to them what you've got going on, and just say like, hey, look, I, I'm having suicidal thoughts, or I'm incredibly depressed and anxious all of the time, and I'm struggling. Like, you can just straight tell them that, and they can try to sort of like, give you advice or whatever, or they can try to like give you certain medications and stuff. But most likely, what they'll try to do, and if they don't automatically do it, you can just push for it. You can just say like, can you, set me up to find a therapist? Can you? And they'll call you and be like, hey, yeah, we're setting up an appointment so you can have a counselor or a therapist or a psychiatrist or whatever. So that's probably the easiest way to get the ball rolling. You can probably even do it with a phone call. I know phone calls are also shitty, don't get me wrong. My last thing I ever want to do is make a phone call. But just expressing it's an option. So personally, for me, it was, I started to realize just how awful my life had become. And I was like, well, I've put off going to a doctor, and I've told myself that I don't want to see a doctor or therapist or be medicated or all of this, but it's actively detrimental to my life to not to. Your point, you need an exorcist. I get that, man. I get that. I feel that pretty much every day, even, and not to pat myself on the back too hard, but even with the progress I've made and as far as I've come, I still feel that pretty much every day. I think the number one thing that I maybe could instill is, and it may not be for your situation that you feel this way, but this is from my personal experience. I was sort of expecting that once I got into all this, things would just sort of start falling into place, or be better. I guess I thought there was some standard of normal that I would achieve or fall into, and there's not. That's kind of the bottom line. There isn't. You're not going to snap back to a normal, because there isn't really a normal. Which is kind of a weird thing to come to terms with, but I guess that's my way of saying, I think if you feel like you need those kind of services, there are options. They do unfortunately require a little bit of kickstarting, a little bit of effort. But if you can do that and get the ball rolling, it gets a lot easier. And take it with the sense of you're improving a little bit. You're slowly going to move towards what you want to do or want to be, but it's not going to be, you're not going to walk into the therapist's office and it be like a life-changing revelation. Just tempered expectations, I guess. But yeah, as far as life story stuff goes, if you are still interested. Worked in tech, started when COVID happened. I'll give you the synopsis. Was pretty much work from home straight away. I've always been a tech guy, so I was pretty solid at my job. Better than most people who kind of took advantage of the work from home stuff, but whatevs. That's neither here nor there. I don't care if people do that or not, but moved to tier 2, got more responsibilities, life got more stressful, and then my natural depressiveness took over. And, I got to the point where I was heavily drinking. I was pretty much a functional alcoholic. Fifth of liquor every day, minimum. And then, I made some bad life and relationship choices that it's even too embarrassing to explain in detail, but use your imagination. and I'm luckily able to have what I have now, and I've had a great support system. But I had some close calls, so and luckily never made any decisions that were completely like life-threatening. But I sort of had to give myself a wake-up call and realize just how bad things were and how much I was self-medicating. So, not that it's a clear enough picture, but so if there's any questions or concerns about it, I'm more than happy to, go into detail. So I think I need to make a chain of these lights. Not to compete, but close calls, you had two. Yeah, no worries, man. I get you. It's we've all got our experiences, and yeah, I don't see it as a competition at all. I wouldn't even say that like there's ones that are greater than others, but I've had ones from drinking too much. I've had ones from just being in such a depressive state that I wanted to kill myself. I've had all kinds of fun ones. Come to a place where seeking therapy or help as a man is seen as weak and puny. No, I get that. That is a incredibly detrimental and hurtful social stereotype, but it's not at all. It's not. I guess I should say it's not your fault for feeling that way, because it's a shitty thing that society instills on us. But it is still a wholly untrue thing, that it does not make you weak. So, in fact, I would say whole-chestedly, wholeheartedly, that asking for help and getting help was perhaps the bravest and most manly thing I've ever done. So, because it was the lowest point I've ever been in my life. I was ready to die rather than get help, and I luckily was able to turn it around. And if that's not strength, then I don't really know what is. So, not to beat myself off, because, you get the idea. So, fuck anybody who feels that way, or tells you differently, I would say. I don't usually like to make hard or aggressive comments like that, but it truly is. It's such a, unfortunately, toxic and yet almost ubiquitous point of view. So, beat yourself up, pause. Yeah. No, yeah, I use that a lot. I like to use it in place of pat myself on the back. I don't like to jerk myself off, but I don't know. It's just a more amusing way to convey the same thing, I think. Also, I'm realizing I'm really half-assing placing these lights. Who doesn't? I don't know. I should take a poll. They need to do a study on this. Look at this little buggy boy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Alright. Let me get up here. Let's get a bird's eye view. Okay, so I came in here. So I need to go like that way. But yeah, it was, even though I never had, again, I had a pretty solid support structure, and I know not everybody has that. But even though I never had anybody who was explicitly like, you don't need help, just man up, whatever. At least not in a consistent, like, strong manner. My dad would say things kind of like that, but he was never like, he was more out of my life than in, so. Talk to your parents about going to therapy and they resist with a passion. I'm very sorry to hear that. Can I, and don't answer if you're not comfortable. I don't want to press you into, like, you have to, but can I ask how old you are? Because I imagine if your parents are, still having that much of an influence, you're probably probably under 18 or at least under 20. I'm gonna bring down family's name and stuff. Under 20, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but that's okay. It's no commentary on you. It's just that tends to be the case, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it's see, my mentality is this, and I know it's not something that you can easily explain to parents. Parents are some of the most stubborn motherfuckers on this planet, for better or for worse. But you'd really think that they would maybe get some perspective in that, hey, if someone is this sick and has this many, things going on, that it's going to be a lot more detrimental to, quote unquote, the family's name or reputation if they fucking, like, off themselves. That's the... I don't know. You would think people would have a little bit more perspective in that, but... And I'm sorry that they don't. But, I mean, if you're able to drive, right? And I know this, yeah, I mean, I don't want to stir the pot. It is your life, and ultimately my familiarity with your situation is going to be limited. But, I mean, if you have a vehicle, it might be good just to swing by your, like, general practitioner's office. If you know, like, where your family doctor is, just go visit. Just go in person. You don't even have to call them. Just be like, hey, look, I'm got this going on. Can you maybe help hook me up with somebody who can assist here, just in some way? And you can make it clear, like, you don't want to, you don't want your parents in on this if you can avoid it, and things like that. So, and there's usually certain things they can do, but again, it's individual situation. Sometimes it can depend on state and stuff like that, which is, if you're living in the States. So, but there can be options for it, and it is, I think, genuinely this one of the single most helpful things that you can do and that you can come to terms with. Should do something soon. It's, the sooner the better, man. But I will say this: hanging in there and then doing it eventually is better than never doing it at all. I think far too often people beat themselves up for not doing things as quickly as they feel they should have. Even if they're doing the right thing, and even if they're doing the most helpful thing for themselves, they somehow find a way to turn it against themselves because they didn't do it quicker. And that just sucks. I don't think it's a good way to think about things. So, if it's just a matter of hanging in there until you have more independence, then that may be the option for now. But again, it's going to be a personal situation. One thing therapy taught me. I had to condense it into one thing. I mean, I don't know. I have a lot of takeaways from therapy. Sometimes it's things that we specifically discuss. Sometimes, and more often, it's things that I reflect on after we've discussed them. If there's one thing that I've picked up from therapy, it's that it's never gonna be perfect. This kind of ties into what I was talking about before. It's never gonna be, quote unquote, fixed. At least, not in my case. I'm sure that some people go through the whole thing and come out on the other side, and they're 1,000 times better than they ever were, and they live the rest of their life happy. And that's great. I'm glad that some people probably have that experience, but I think ultimately sometimes people are they just have things that are broken. And that's okay. That's not, I guess I shouldn't even say broken, really, because it's it's kind of beyond the definition of correct and incorrect or broken fixed. It's sort of just, it's detached from that. It's maybe a better way to think about it. It's adapting to a new normal. Yeah, exactly. It's accepting that that new normal is in fact a new normal, and that it's something you can adapt to, and that it's something you can come to accept. And I mean, there's going to be things about yourself that you want to change, and that's okay too. You should always want to strive to do better and to make the changes that you want to see in yourself. But you should also just know that sometimes there are things that aren't so easily changed. Or, you know, sometimes things that people are telling you are bad and you're thinking to yourself are bad, but deep down, are they actually bad? You know? I don't know. You've got to kind of start telling yourself the truth sometimes. Not just in that case, but in a lot of cases. Greetings, tired provider. Hey, Viva, how you doing? We're having philosophy / therapy talks at the moment. But I think that's one thing that I've kind of picked from therapy. It's never going to be perfect, and that's okay. Probably the biggest thing I've just, you know, distilled from my own experiences at this point, and I would say that it goes kind of hand in hand with that, and it's sort of adjacent to, I think, therapy as a whole, is that sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself is choose. You know, sometimes we try to ride the line because we aren't sure. We don't know what to do, or we don't want to make the choice. You know, and it causes, I think, a lot of turmoil. I don't know how I'm going in circles, and I'm like chatting while I'm walking through here, but I'm consistently getting back to the Black Forest. Oh, hello. Alright, let's do some mountain goating. I'm listening for a while, alright. I know you like to lurk around sometimes, but I never truly know. But yeah, I guess, and to build upon that, it's making the choice at times, being able to say, like, this is what I want, and that's what I'm going to work towards. But it's also the sense of you being the one to make the choice. I think that's something that took me 27 years to realize that I was acting in a way that was expected of me by my parents, by society, by friends, you know, my partner. I was doing things because that's what I was told was expected, whether it be verbally or otherwise. You know, and it's just, I don't know, you don't realize, I guess, how detrimental it is until you finally kind of, I don't know, come to terms with that. That you need to start making your own choices. And I don't know, that's a really hard thing to just do, I understand, but I think it's pretty important. Hard to break it, no. Hard to break it, no. What you mean? What do you mean? I don't follow. Also, I'm looking for this infested mine, but it's just sort of a mindless wandering until I hopefully eventually find it. Oh, hello. See you later, sir. Breaking the pattern of people-pleasing behavior associated with it. Yeah. That is an incredibly difficult thing to break, and it's, again, it's one of those things, I mean, and I think it ties back into that first point. It's never going to be perfect. I'm never, I can't even say, like, you know, talking about having that sort of realization after all this time, I can't even say, oh, I don't do that anymore, because I absolutely do. I absolutely do. I find myself doing it all the time, but more so than trying to, like, break that behavior is being aware of it and choosing to do it. And saying, I understand that, you know, maybe I don't necessarily, you know, I shouldn't have to do this. Or, you know, I don't care that it's the expectation. I want to do it because I want to do it. You know? So sometimes it's not necessarily about not doing a behavior, it's just doing the behavior because you actually want to do it. Ah, jeez. Oh, I've got a visitor here. $100% isn't realistic. Driving for 61%. Passive grade, yeah. Striving for it daily and taking it slow, absolutely. Yeah, it really is. I think that's a really difficult thing to get into as well, but it's absolutely true that just making those those daily attempts, just the tiniest changes, it's immensely difficult, but it does make all the difference in the world. Alright, let's go back to the Black Forest. Son of a bitch. Alright. I didn't think navigating this Mistlands was going to be this hard. I know that's kind of a dumb statement because the Mistlands, but... Yeah, on the background of your house in Valheim was kind of funny. Well, that noise outside the house, and it's my stream. Sorry. There's lots of creepy crawling noises here, so it will probably continue. Oh, good. All right. Okay, this looks marginally different. It keeps you alert, and you also love the sounds. Well, I'm glad somebody likes them. The chittering of bug creatures in the mists, and the sound of me slamming into stones. No, but I get what you mean. I just think the noises are funny sometimes. Alright, so there's no mists here. So I kind of have a rough idea of where I am. Alright. Yeah, I've sort of gotten into the... This is as a passing thought for just mental health stuff. And to be clear, sometimes the answer is just getting help and getting medication. I tried to fight with my mental health for years. And, you know, I didn't want to go to a therapist because I was like, therapists are just quacks, and you know, how are they going to help me? You know, what kind of advice are they going to give me? Or like, oh, I didn't want to take meds because I was worried that it was going to make me act weird or be a different person and whatnot. You know, a lot of the common things that people have concerns with. But again, it was realizing just how bad I had gotten. You know, I wasn't who I wanted to be anyways. My illness had already changed me for the worse. So, and sometimes the answer is doing that to really get the ball rolling. But more recently, I've gotten into don't know if it's a good habit, but almost a sense of like aggressive positivity, or aggressive correctness in a way, where I'm like, shit sucks, but I'm going to do the right thing because it's the right thing, and I don't care what other people say or do about it because I know what's correct and I'm going to do that. And you know, if I've got to drag people by the scruff of their neck to see the light, then I will. Maybe that's a little self-righteous sounding of me, but it keeps me going sometimes. Just like, I don't know. Like if I'm out in public, I'll give you an example. Really, I think, helped me solidify this mentality. My partner and I were out seeing a movie, and there's a couple next to us that they didn't do anything during the movie, but they left, and they like left their drinks, and there's popcorn all over the seats, and like they left their bucket like jammed under the seat. It was a recliner seat, and they left it jammed under there and smashed. And they'd already left by the time I saw it, but I was like so disgusted by it. And I had a moment where I was like, what a fucking asshole thing to do. Like, there's an objectively correct choice here, and they did not make it. And I was like, I'm going to make it for them. I'm going to fucking clean up their seat. And I fucking, the theater was still like half full of people, and I just went and started cleaning up their seat. And I'm just like, I don't give a shit what people think, because this is the right thing to do. And maybe, just maybe, if they see me doing it, they'll do the right thing too. So, I don't know. Again, kind of an aggressive positivity. Do it in front of them? Yeah, well, I did it in front of the people who were left there, but by the time the people next to us left, it was, I didn't realize they had left all their shit there until they had already left the theater. Because, like, they left before the lights came on. Lights came on, everybody just started getting up and packing up, and I just looked over and saw their shit strewn everywhere, and I was like, what a bunch of assholes. Evolution kind of fucked us up. We've evolved to be a smarter species, that intellect is working against us. Absolutely. Absolutely. We're sort of freaks of nature in that regard, because we still have a lot of strange, like, animalistic instincts. And yet, we're such a brilliant species that we can... I'm fucking talking to you from probably thousands of miles away, playing a game that generates on the fly, and, it runs off of lightning trapped in metal. So, it's like, how much more ludicrous can you get? Some true detective, let's see. I think human consciousness is a tragic misstep in evolution. It became too self-aware. Nature created an aspect of nature separate from itself, or creatures that should not exist by natural law. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good quote, actually. I think it's a pretty good quote. I would also temper it with, and then not to detract from the quote at all, but this is just something that I like to use to sort of temper any point of view, is... as much as I rail on about certain things, and, as much as I can, I agree with that quote, and I can point at certain things that are wrong in the world. The unfortunate bottom line is that some things are just going to be wrong in the world. I do all I can to have that aggressive positivity and maintain that, but there are just things in the world that are wrong, and a lot of times they're going to be out of my control, no matter what I do. So it's, I guess, in the context of that quote, it's like, we probably shouldn't exist, but we do. Here we are, Oh, jeez. I'm in an awful situation here. Alright. Apparently you get my rested bonus back. Hey, how you doing, man? What's this guy? I want to read these quotes, hold on. We are things that labor under the illusion of having a self, a secretion of sensory experience and feeling programmed with the total assurance that we are each somebody when in fact everybody's nobody. It's a bit darker than I remember, but it goes, I think the honorable thing for a species is to do is to deny our programming, stop reproducing, walk hand in hand in extinction. One last midnight, brothers and sisters, opting out of a raw deal. It's part of the character mind, but I see the point from the previous ones. Yeah. That's a pretty good series of quotes. It's simultaneously I get it, and I'm kind of like it's kind of a sad mentality, but I feel like it gives me a sense of control over my own life and destiny. But I probably will never have kids. I'm like 99% sure I'll never have children, just because I'm like I feel like an evolutionary dead end. You know, maybe that's kind of nihilistic or negative to say, but I'm just like, I don't know. My life was fucked from the start, dude. I was born in this world fucking broken, it feels like. I didn't get all the parts that everybody else got. Why am I gonna bring a creature into this world like me? You know, I've been given the choice. I'm gonna do the best I can while I'm here. I'm not gonna toss that away, but I don't know. I have a hard time justifying it to myself, but you know, on the other hand, I totally get the mentality of like, fuck that, I'm gonna rebel against nature and everything that's expected, and you know, part of me is like, oh yeah, don't don't do this. Well, now I'm gonna do it because we are humans and we have broken the mold, and you know, may as well lean into that. But I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. Just different things that you can sort of think and feel at any given moment. Life is a very dynamic, fluid, messy thing. So your thought is, what's the reason behind wanting kids? If you want to pass your genes, that's ego. Which, not judging to each their own. But as a kid that's had it rough as fuck, and an adult that had it even worse, I'd say don't do it. The reasoning is take care of someone, nurture, raise, adopt someone's good, love the situations. Yeah. Sorry, I kind of a I got a creature breathing down my neck one moment. God damn. There we go. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I would be as well. I'm like, if I decided to have kids, it surely would not be my own. It would be like an adoption situation because, yeah, I came in broken. I still feel broken, and I'm coming to terms with that fact, right? And I can say, well, everybody's a bit broken, but it's taken so long for me to understand that and realize that, and I've been through so much pain to be on that journey, that even if I completely come to terms with that, and I do think that everybody's, you know, they're just different in their own ways. And again, maybe broken's not the right word, but neither here nor there. It was pain to get to this point. It was total, just unmitigated suffering. And while I'm happy to have progressed, it's not something that I would wish on someone. It's not something that I would bring someone into this world knowing that they're going to go through the same thing. So I'm hoping that I can get myself on the right track. And I don't know, maybe some people would argue, well, if I can maybe do it and get a firm enough grasp of life and all of those little intricacies and everything else, that maybe that's justification enough, and that I can pass that kind of mentality on to my kid and help them through it quicker than I did. But what if I can't? What if you know, it's worse, and what if they resent me for it? I mean, I resent my parents a little bit for it, for sort of bringing me in and not really having that answer in the way that I needed it. You know? I'm sure they thought they were doing as best a job they could. And I'm sure they were, or they were trying. But how do you know till it's over, right? Do I want to roll those dice? Thing they touch you about as an elementary, and the main character's asked by a friend or a sexual partner you don't remember donating his sperm for to have a kid. Because he's Sherlock, that's the show. And he's like, no, my existence is pain, and never pass it on to someone else. Yeah. And I think that's totally fair. I mean, only you are going to know your experience, and I think there's peace out there for everyone, you know, in some way, shape, or form. It's attainable, but it is, you know, not everybody's made equal in that sense. Not everybody's going to get there at the same pace, and if you've had a really fucking hard time getting to it, I don't blame you for not wanting to bring somebody into the world who can likely experience the same thing. I think that's totally fair. If you're like, nah, pass. I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a shitty mentality, but I think it's a equally shitty mentality to be like, oh, you have to have kids. You have to, you know, you gotta keep the generation going, keep your family name going, whatever. So I think that's equally as terrible, doing it for just that purpose. I'm not finding this place that I'm looking for. I probably should have tried to have marked it when I found it the first time, but I guess I could just look on my map. Oh wait. Ha ha ha. Also, I think this is actually it, so fucking nailed it. Something like that. Okie doke. Let's do... Alright. But anyways. But yeah, Rowdy, I mean, it's as fucked as it is, you know, we're here, and we have to deal with it regardless, and making your own choices like that, I think, is the healthiest thing you can do. But as somebody who's here now, you know, we just got to make the best of what we've got, and that's you know, that's all we really can do. It's gonna suck hard at times, and things shouldn't be the way they are, and we are kind of abominations in nature. But we are our own abominations, you know. Maybe I should have never existed, but I do. And I'll be damned if I'm going anywhere. We are all just human spy. Yes. We are all humans. Human spies. Who eat food and drink water. Yes. Astute observation, Viewbot. Okay, wish me luck in here, guys, because this could be really awful. Could be really good, but it's probably really awful. Okay. I did not mean to leave. Oops. Well, this should be a joy to go back into. Oh. Oh boy. Shit's bad in here. Ooh. Shit's real bad in here. Hi. Jeez. Okie dokie. Maybe we just... The mighty kick. Oh yes. It's my strongest weapon. No, 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 no. Alright. Unfortunately, it's a high kick. It doesn't do a very good job of going straight in front of me. It's more of a, chest height kind of thing. Great. Alright. It's one core. We really only need 2 more, but we're gonna stick around as long as we can. Okay. Nothing in here. Hello, super soldier. I'm gonna assume there's... Oh, no, there's a tick in there with you. Okay. Very cool. Oh, goody. I'm glad I brought a bunch of bombs with this one. Jeez. I don't feel rested anymore. Of course I don't. Of course I don't. Have you seen the mess around me? Anyways, I know it was a pretty big gear shift for a while there, but Rowdy, if you're still hanging around, I hope you gained something from it. I don't know. Kind of rambly and probably contradictory in a few different aspects, but that's how I do. We're gonna grab a rested bonus and then we'll head back in. This one's already feeling significantly more promising than the last, so. Just full of slime and bugs and shit. Oh my god. Also, did you break some of the stairs? That doesn't feel legal. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Alright, hold on. Oh my god. I got pushed through. That's incredible. Alright. Oof. Alright, not too shabby. Let's take a peek in here. Oh, there we go. That's the 2 cores we need. Cool. Alright, actually I think we're up to 6 total now. So 4 more, and we'll be golden. Like, absolutely just... hopefully never have to step foot in one of these things ever again. Alright, let's see what's over here. I don't really want to go down a level until I'm high. Oh. How different this game is now when compared to Zones 1 and 2. Yeah, it is dramatic, huh? I mean, you wouldn't even think it's the same game. Hi. Yeah, this is definitely the strat. Somebody clued me in on this one. I'm gonna be honest. This is not an original idea of my own design. There we go. Easy as that. Alright. I mean, this looks like a real fucking cesspit, so... There we go. I got when a bug dies from poison damage, it explodes. Just burst into giblets. That's how you know it's good poison damage. Okie doke. So, I haven't gone down there yet. Actually, you know what? Let's go down there now. Howdy. Come along. Oh, wait, you can't make it through the door? Oh, how terrible for you. That's a real tragedy. Oh. Hey, now you can. Good job, I always believe in you. I'm very proud. He's confused. Also, man, this guy's bigger than he looks, huh? Oh, come on. Alright. We need to get you out of the stairs. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna bring him down into that chamber that he came from. I think that's our best option. Wow. Lots of egg sacs in here, huh? Alright. Not too shabby. I mean, I guess I should really... Wait, can I grab that? Is that a thing? Oh, maybe if I shoot it. No. Ah, shit. Alright, fine. Alright, maybe that's not an effective way to do that. Oh, that absolutely feels like something I should be able to scrape off the ceiling. Whatever. Okay, no, so that just leads back into there. There's definitely still something over that way. But let's, Oh. Good, the nothing chamber. I'm glad it was so well guarded. Jesus. I know I could scrape all these little eggy boys off the ceiling, but it's like the slimmest chance to get a piece of royal jelly, and I'm not really about that. Alright, let's see. How we doing here? Oh. So they can definitely break the stairs, it seems. Not sure what kind of cruel joke it is to put durability on the only way up, but sure. Here he comes. Come on, Mr. One Star. He doesn't even know. Oh. Alright. Better for worse. Oh, I'm not rested anymore. That's good. Okay, well, I mean, at the very least... Wait, is there still stuff? That's all there was down here, right? Yeah. Oh, there's still definitely some kind of creature. Skittering. Skittering and sputtering. Oh, I didn't even see this room over here. I'm just blind. Doesn't really look like there's that much to it, though. Well, we'll check it out. There. Yep. Just another water pit like normal. Alright. Well, not the most fruitful of infested mines, but we did get the last couple of cores that we would need. And that's pretty huge. I mean, it unfortunately means what we've got right now, we would have to juggle between the two things that use these cores, you know, rather than just having both of them all the time, like one might expect. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get this stuff back to the boat. I can't see shit. Alright. Let's just try to get up high. So we gotta start heading to the coastal region. Which I think is over here somewhere. Yeah, it looks like water. It's probably the correct water. Oh, hi. Ooh. Really hope this is the correct way. Man, the thunderstorms here are fucking sick. Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, this is the correct way. I remember doing that exact same thing. I think a stream or two ago. Well, I guess, I don't know. I think this is the right way, but all I remember is doing that and then reaching my boat soon after. Maybe it's because I realized it was the wrong way, but I guess we'll know soon enough, won't we? Oh yeah, Viewbot. So, are you familiar with Mistlands at all? Because I think when we chatted about it before, you had said that you hadn't really made it past Mountain either. But if that's the case, are you just like not really know? Okay. All right. Well, I hope it's not, hope I'm not like spoiling your experience and stuff. Because it crossed my mind the other day. I was like, that seems possibly bad. Not worry, not. All right. You say not to. I will take your word for it. Alright. Well, I hope you find some of the stuff cool, or maybe maybe you've already seen it from other sources, but yeah, there we go. Or if you have any thoughts or opinions on things to try, feel free as well. Because most of it, I'm just sort of flying by the seat of my pants. I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Pause Valheim for a bit now. Ah, okay. Only so much building you can do. That's fair. That's totally fair. I guess you've probably been playing your other games, or that, I mean, specifically, I'm thinking that one that just came out recently. Thank goodness you're here. I was meaning to ask you about that one again. See if you've been playing through it, or, I'm not sure what the length of the game is like, but kind of staying power it has, I'm busy with work and adulting. Ah, I gotcha. That's fair. I'm do a quick sleep for the night. Loving hearing your voice in the background. Like I said so before already, but it bears repeating. I think I do remember something along those lines, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I'm glad to be a glad to be a good background noise generator. No, I know what you mean though. Honestly, it's kind of like I'm really my whole goal for making content in general is like, obviously I want to play things and have my own spin on it, and there's a side of me that wants to give advice and help and stuff. But another part of me is like, man, some of the most successful, people on YouTube and whatever, some of the ones that I watch most, I literally just watch them for background noise. So, somebody who's not like over the top, crazy loud all the time, whatever, I can just throw on their video or something and just sort of go with that. So I'm like, if I can be even that for people, awesome, I'll consider that a success. I don't know if it's the wisest choice, but I'm getting rid of all these wisp lights. So we explored that, we cleared it. There's a fair chance that there's another infested mine somewhere. Now, problem being, obviously, they're incredibly difficult to find. At least that's been my experience. Seeing as I've only found 2 of them and barely have enough of the cores to really do anything. But We're just gonna do a little bit of wandering and see. Worst case scenario, I'll wander around and just try my hand at it for, let's say, 15-20 minutes. Maybe like 1 day cycle. Something to that effect. And if I can't find anything, we will just sail back home and use what we've got. And I'm not above that, so. Okay, so destroyed tower. That's always a good sign. And what is this? You're not the Odin. Oh, I see. So damn sleepy. Oh, I feel you, but I totally feel you, man. I think I slept 2 or 3 hours last night, and then got up, had a full day of like walking, doing stuff out in the sun, and I'm like probably the palest motherfucker on the planet, bar none. And you know, got cooked, and then got home exhausted, still cannot sleep, and here I am. It's brutal. It's brutal out there. But hey, I mean, maybe can you squeeze in like a lunchtime nap though? Cheeky little, you know. Get a nap in there. I traveled to a large city yesterday via train. Trains way back got bored. Had to take the long way back, resulting in a 3-hour train ride. Oh, that's like the worst kind. That's like raw dogging a fucking plane flight, like a psychopath, which is kind of what I do sometimes. But neither here nor there. Nice try, but I'm the palest. I guarantee I'm paler. I don't know. I'm probably not the palest, but I am like. I'd be in the running. I'd be in like the top 5 probably. I'm like sickly pale, but not in like the cool Victorian way, you know? It's more like a it's like one of those things where people don't bring it up, but then if you're like, man, I feel terrible, I feel like nauseous or something, and they're like, yeah, you look a bit pale, and I'm like, no, that's how I look all the time. If anything, feeling sick gives me more color. But it kind of works out because people always take it seriously. Like, oh my god, you're so pale. I'm like, yeah, of course. It's because I'm so sick. A little bit of green and purple to the pale, yeah, basically. A little bit of green and purple, and then like a little bit of blue as well, because like the veins under the skin are like discoloring it so dramatically. It's not great. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is, you know. I'm not gonna fight it either. What am I gonna go start tanning? Like, come on. At this point, I'm just living with it. That said, my face and neck are pretty much charred from from the outing yesterday, so maybe that'll give me. It'll take me from like eggshell to lunar surface in terms of paleness. I'm really half-assing these fights. I gotta help on it. There. Alright. Oh, I'm already wet. I might as well swim. Any cool little dungeons tucked away over here? Maybe just snuck in back here? And a nice and short one with a lot of cores, perhaps? Is that maybe too much to ask? It might be. Oh god. I guess I could go take a look here, but it just seems so unlikely that there's gonna be a dungeon on that little island. I mean, they always seem to pretty much look like the Verger structures, or like a massive staircase to a kingdom entrance, but dilapidated. Oh, hello. Oh boy. All right, let's take a moment to say our prayers, and then all right, hold on, let me get my stamina back. There we go. Oh, good. You still got your children out. I see. Man, fucking ooze bombs are the goat for taking care of ticks, man. That's the fucking best. I like that a lot. Ow. Is there any way I can jump that? Probably not. Let's just go around. Hmm. Fucking another one, really? Ah. Jesus. Also, that kind of looks like something over there, so hold on. Maybe we just, I don't know. Yeah, good job, fellas. I'll be taking that. Be confiscating this bug meat. Oh, it's just a fucking bridge. I thought it was a top of a structure or something. I mean, I guess it is the top of a structure, but you know what I mean. What the fuck? Nah. Son of a bitch. Oh, I see. Hold on. It's just, where can I technically be sheltered at? Let's find let's find a little hole in the wall. There's somewhere, I just know it. Alright. Does this qualify? This doesn't qualify? How is this not sheltered? Or whatever. Probably slip down there or something, but it's fine. I'm gonna min-max my fire placement. Oh yeah. It's totally random thing, but it's crossing my mind. I became cultured today. I tried Mountain Dew Baja Blast for the first time. Hold your applause. It was okay. I was not blown away by it. In fact, I would say kind of a mediocre beverage. I figured you probably wouldn't know me, Bob, but it's people seem to really like it here. Well, it's like if you people either seem to really like it or they just don't care. So, but it's for a long time it was only something you could get at Taco Bell, which is like I never fucking eat at Taco Bell. It's just never been my thing, but I never tried it. But I found apparently they bottle it now, so that's what I got. Making some hot cocoa now. Oh shit! Has the temperature come down there much? I guess I guess hot's in quotes. It can be iced for all I know. But still, out of curiosity, are you guys still dealing with heat waves and stuff? Quotation marks are there for a reason. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, but it still got me on the, I got my mind on the subject. Like, certainly that's what he means, but also I should ask about the suffering in the heat. Let me get out of here. Hear the gall over there, and I really don't want to interact with them. Long story short, it only taste of boiled milk, so it's good power some boiled water and topping it with cold milk. Ah, okay. Yeah, I never understood that heat up a milk. Because I don't like it either. It's just not right. I don't know. Something about it. So I totally get you. But topping it with cold milk is a good idea though. Usually I just use the boiled water. And then that's, that's that. But you have to try that at some point. Maybe in like 6 months from now when it actually gets cold again. No, it's not going to take 6 months, but well, it does feel like it takes longer and longer each year to actually cool down, which is pretty fucking brutal. Hey, run level 96. Oh shit, we're almost there. Alright, well, I'm not seeing any indicator of another infested mine to take care of. Is that? I don't know if there's a different Mistlands or not. Jesus. Nice side quest, how you doing? Hope you're holding up well. I was quite busy earlier today and was not able to do my regular streaming, but that's why I'm here now. I'm doing alright. I'm holding up. I'm unfortunately not able to sleep, but that's not exactly a rare occurrence either, so kind of used to it by now. But I'll make it through. Streaming helps, I think. Gives me something to do until I exhaust myself enough. Also, have you been in here since I don't know if you've seen all the developments and whatnot. I found the cores that you had mentioned. I figured out what those were. I found another infested mine to explore through, and have done so. So now I've got enough cores to make one thing, which is kind of underwhelming, to be honest. So I'm looking for another infested mine to hopefully round things out, but which thing? Well, I mean, either the things take 5, right? At least, God, I hope they do. Hold on, now I have to double check. Yeah, either one takes 5, so I can do one for a while and then swap it out to the other, but I can only ever have one running at once, so which really sucks. I'll probably just use the Iter refinery and then pull out the Black Forge when I actually need it, you know. Unless I can find a few more cores, but I'm not going to try to count on that because my luck so far has not been great with that. The second infested mine that I explored also only had 3. You need lots of cores? Oh no, don't say that. Don't say that. Is there like a dark circling? Is there a dark circling variant that drops these black cores? Try looking around on a boat. No, I don't. Not really, no. I was gonna say yeah, but I think it was me and my partner were going to, and then we ended up just basically immediately docking at the edge of the mists and then coming inside, so yeah, not really. But you know what? Maybe that's a good call. Maybe I will go do that now, actually. Because I had sort of pushed it to the back of my mind because of our efforts. Although also, to be fair, only within the last 10 or 15 minutes did I actually clear that second infested mine, so... Alright. I'm just going to keep following this, actually, because this should lead back out, and then I'll just loop over to my boat that I've got over there. I mean, part of me is, like, just so excited to get new things. I'm just like, fan, fuck it. If I only have a couple of cores right now, so be it. But if you're saying I need a lot of them, then I will persist. Ah, jeez. Vested bonus, please. Hold on. Let me, nice and cozy. I hear something stomping around over there. I'm just hoping that it doesn't get close enough to interrupt my buff. Perfect. Alrighty. Hopefully this is enough to get me to where I need to go. Also, I'm back here again, so... Yeah, just pretty much wandering in circles. Maybe the boat's a good strat. Although the infested mine that I just had found and explored was, like, in the middle of the mists, and, it looked like, one of the Verger encampments. but it had been ransacked, and then also just was full of bugs when I found it. So, ooh, I mean, I guess I could chisel out this guy's skull as well. Maybe that's a good call. No, wait, are they upset at me? I hope they're not mad. You did fine with the big staircase? I did, yes. Oh, yeah, they're mad that I did that. Okay. Ah, jeez. Alright, let's just... That's really unfortunate. I wanted the skull juice. Kill the Norseman. Please don't. Oh, Jesus. Wooden can't help you now. Oh, no. Don't do it, guys. We're friends. We're pals. We're buddies. Alright, they'll get over it. Yeah, the first one that I found was the one with the big staircase. Although that one wasn't visible from the water either, though. I mean, you know, the rock structure is kind of... I could probably tell from that, but... I didn't think the structure was distinct enough with the one I found that I could tell, you know? Take a close look at the rocks around it. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna swim because I'm in this now, so. Alright, I'll make a point to go do that then. Because, I mean, it's like a stone's throw from where I've got the boat parked. It's just a matter of getting over to it. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Why do I always start running into seekers? The worst possible times. Oh no. Yeah, get that guy. Don't come after me. Oh no. Alright. You're gonna make me do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you not to do it. Do it. You fool. Alright. There's a soldier over there. Let's not go over there. Alright. I'm lost. I'm fully in here, huh? I just keep wandering this way, thinking that eventually I'm gonna not be in the Mistlands anymore. And I'm just continually in the Mistlands. Oh, that seems like a good sign. Whoa, Jesus. That seems like a good sign. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah. That was a good call following whatever he was shooting at. Alright, can we get out of the mist here? Yeah. So then, our little home should be over here. Easy as that. Nice. Oh shit, free fish. Alright. So we're gonna take all this stuff. We're gonna take this. Yeah. Yeah, that seems... Wait, no, hold on. I want this as well. Sure. Let's see if anything fits on the boat that I just picked up. Wonderful. Okie doke. So let's sail across and we'll look at that. We'll look at that infested spot. See what it looks like from the coast. Any minute now. Oh my god, that was fucked up. Why would you do that? He didn't even... He was a deer. Jesus. A sick bastard. Although I guess if I had spent years in the mist and saw a deer for the first time, I'd probably think it was some horrible creature too, so... Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's this here. Which just looks like a clusterfuck of stones. Clusterfuck of rocks. I think that's the official definition. This guy. How's that? How far can you throw a stone? Pretty far. I mean, I didn't want to brag about it, but threw a stone like 5 feet once. Alright, but yeah, this is where the dungeon infested mine thing is. But just looking at that makes me like think that this is one, but I know that's not one because I've explored there. There's clusterfucking here. Me. I'm the clusterfuck. I'm the one who clusters. Also doesn't help that this connects pretty immediately with a plane, it looks like. Well, okay. Maybe I'm not sailing around this one, but this was too heavy around there. Couldn't see the rocks very well. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's kind of part of the problem. Just like, thought I looked at the rocks reasonably, and I mean, it looked clustered, but I couldn't tell if there was a distinct shape when I was when I was looking at it. But let's try maybe boating around this other Mistlands. Get closer. All right. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I mean, I can go like right up to the staircase and you know, really up in there if you want. Yeah, let me whip it around here. We'll go back. So it's this up here. Or no, it's this here. Sorry. I can't even tell the difference between those two. Shows what I know. Alright. I just see a mess of rocks, and that's what I attributed it to. Here's what we'll do. So I'm gonna pull it up to the dock here. Okay. Aww. Well, oh well. So it's this here. And I've actually got a string of lights going into it as well. Hey, free wisps. Oh, it's mine. I should try to chase that one. Like, where's it going? That's the one attached to me. So we're just gonna dump this crap for now. Yeah, that's fine. Get my rested bonus back, and then I'll head out there and take that closer look. Maybe I bring a minor stamina. I don't know. I always kind of want to bring it, but I always forget to actually use it, so. Okay. So. Come over here. Cross past the skull. So, it's like a... I mean, I see like a bunch of rocks coming out of the same point, right? Are they like always in this formation though, or? And also, I stuff like I'll have a hard time telling, but I kind of see what you mean, if that's the case. Hmm. Okay, okay. I think I've got a good mental image. Alright, let's give it a swing. Let's give it a swing on that other Mistlands, because this one's kind of intertangled with the plains, so... And I can't really sail around it for more than 30 feet without hitting another plains. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to spot something like that. I'll give it a shot. I will. I mean, I was already kind of trying to keep an eye out for 4 clusters of rock like that, but it's so hard to tell from the outside. Like, I mean, if I'm looking at this one, right, from this angle, like, there's a, you know, it looks like every other rock cluster to me. I'm just like, But I do see the distinction there. So I think that does help a bit. And hell, I mean, maybe there's ones even in this swamp that have been missed. God, that looks like Godzilla or some shit there. Poking over the mists. Alright. Let's give it a shot. I mean, if you know, something catches your eye and you're like, yeah, that, let me know as well. But these guys are having a bad day. It's like the 4th one they've killed since I've been in the Mistlands. so focused trying to look for these rocks, but I feel like I'm legally blind. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get nice and sunny. Oh, that kind of looks like one there, right? It's the most lost I've gotten. There was a moment when hunting for bone mass where I was pretty much just sailing without aim. I was at such a point of desperation. I would say that's probably the most lost I've been. That was a 7-hour VOD, which ultimately ended up with me finding a bone mass spawner literally on the spawn island. So it was pretty bad. Yeah, and that's what I'm kind of thinking too. It looks similar, but I feel like I've been under that before. We're gonna give it a swing, because there's a very real chance I haven't been. They're not exactly pointing in the same direction. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But it's the closest I've seen so far, so I'm just kind of inclined to check. I don't really like how I'm getting my boat into a... Can I get it up the other side? I don't know if I can, but... Also, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Just now that I'm really up on it. Yeah, it's got like that bridge structure in the middle. Okay, I don't think that's anything. I've officially lost all confidence that that is at all what I'm looking for. But this is definitely faster than doing it on foot. I'll give you that. Probably more accurate as well. More precise, maybe. I get much better vision from the boat. I agree. I think you do. Like, it's dramatically better. The mist kind of clears, you can see really far. Yeah, I am noticing that. Which is kind of a weird thing, but I don't know why it would work like that, but it just kind of does. But that's really as far as that mistland seems to go. So I'm gonna keep sailing around the same landmass. I mean, eventually it's gonna loop back and I'll be where I need to be again. But I just want to see if there's anything worth looking at over here, because this looks like mistlands as well. So it's a little bit disjointed, but I mean, a lot of coastal areas kind of seems to be what I want. This is just like instantly covered in mist. But it's small enough. Maybe I go take a peek. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth stopping off. Can't see shit. Yeah. Alright. Well, never mind. Just gonna try to take a look at it from here. Maybe I just go right up to it. I'm not the brightest cookie in the jar sometimes. I'm realizing on this search. Alright. Let's take a look. Just poke our head in. Such a small island, it can't be that confusing, right? Oh, and in fact, this isn't even the quote-unquote main part of it. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have any sort of rocks poking out. Cool. Yeah, I don't think that's... I don't think this is anything. Well, it's worth a gander, right? Shame. Scary extreme solid wall of mist. Yeah, it's rough. I'm not a big fan of doing so, but it's kind of what I need to do sometimes. I feel like Mistlands wouldn't be bad at all, like with a map. I'd pretty much just sail by the map all the time. I mean, that's kind of what I would do under like a normal playthrough anyways. I don't even really look at what's in front of me. Just sail by the map. Oh, jeez. You know what? I would take sailing into a solid wall of Mistlands mist versus this. Maybe that's a hot take. But I hate it when it goes to this style of weather. It's the worst. Seems like I'm far enough away, it doesn't pretty much missed it all. Yeah. It definitely seems to be the case. Throwing the rocks in this land, trying to spot that formation. Yeah, I wonder if it's worthwhile. I mean, it would be a hell of an investment, so probably not worthwhile, but just to build just a giga tower, like, just outside the border of the Mistlands, or like a little ways away, and just get like a solid top-down view, you know? Because that's kind of what I feel like I'm lacking. I always want to try to get up high and look down into the mists and get a better idea of where things are, but never really have the opportunity. Or like, maybe if you found like a mountain next to the Mistlands, that could also work. But I mean, there's a fair chance that because those formations aren't specifically coastal, right? I mean, it's entirely possible that some of those have shown up, like, in the middle of the Mistlands somewhere. So maybe with that in mind, maybe I go back to the original Mistlands that I ventured into, where I found that first infested mine, and maybe I keep an eye out for any formations like that. I mean, in the mist is, it's not great, but I can't really sail around this other Mistlands very well, just with how it's positioned. That's the problem. And since exploring it probably half a dozen or a dozen times, and then going and doing other things, I haven't really been back in to apply any new knowledge. Like, I didn't even know that those Verger encampments can, have an infested mine in them. So I pretty much, I found the dungeon that I did find over there at the end. I was leaving that landmass, and on a whim, I just went over in that direction and found it. And I was like, all right, well, great. So it might be worth a glance, a peek. Also, did anybody see that piece of land just vanish into the water there? It was a little unnerving, but I'm just gonna pretend it never happened. Like, that almost looks like a little cluster, but I don't think it is. I think I said that last time, too. Let's give it a quick swing. Let's give it a quick look. I'm really tempted. I'm really curious. So, I want to give it a try. quick sleep, and then we'll head out and just see if we can get a nice overview. Because there's lots of rocks in this one. But just didn't really know what to look for. Well, I guess I could repair my shit as well while I'm here. That's kind of why I put all this stuff in. Okie doke. I can really see too well here, but I'm not seeing any clear clusters of those rocks. Maybe not very fruitful after all. But confirming is always nice. Marginally better than aimlessly wandering the mists, hoping to see something, and not having any real direction. Kind of getting like the worst of both worlds at the moment. A Mistlands mist and the natural mist of... Yeah, I can't see shit in here. Oh, I mean, from the points of view that I did get, I don't think there was anything. Which is unfortunate, but not totally unexpected. Alright. So I guess in that case, I mean, really the only option I have is to just find another Mistland. Right? I mean, kind of sucks, but... it's really the only option I'm seeing at this point. Jeez. I mean, how crucial are the cores, really? I mean, like, if I go back with 6 cores that I've got right now, right? I mean, is that gonna be... am I just gonna be instantaneously disappointed? Or is it just like, I can do some stuff, but for things later on, I'll need more cores? Because if I can just make do with what I've got for a while, then maybe it'll make searching easier, you know? I guess that's kind of what I'm hoping for, what I'm getting at. And I'm just really excited to see some new gear and stuff. I feel like I've been stuck on the same set for so long. And don't get me wrong, it's a good set. I like moving fast, but... yeah, this thing gets washed like once a month when I fall into a river, so... it is getting a little stinky. Okay. Okay, throw that away. Grab all these guys. That's fine. I'll just leave that as is. Alright. Let's try it. Let's head home. Let's head home. Let's try making the Black Forge and or the Eider refiner? What is it? Condenser? Something? The other thing. Refinery, yeah. Just try slapping those together. Probably, I mean, one at a time, but nonetheless. And, maybe we'll find that we deeply regret not getting more cores before getting home. Or maybe we get a couple of new cool things out of it. Simply don't know. What we do know is that there's something probably floating directly over our, yeah, directly over our base here. Hi. Hold on. I was trying to sort my inventory, sir. Good lord. Alright. Where'd my... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, you better give me a bile bag. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else in the tower here that I need, but... I'm just gonna double check and maybe do a quick sleep. And then we'll start sailing home. Actually running a little bit over on time, but... it's fine. Yeah, that all seems good. The rest of this shit I don't really care about. I mean, I do kind of care about the food, actually, because I don't know if I'm... No, I will be coming back here. Never mind. So I'll grab it then. Okay. Day 650. Ooh, how exciting. Oh, cool. Three whole slots to fill? Perfect. So I keep winning us, but I think you'll be able to do a decent amount of things with the cores that you have. However, I don't think they'll help you much in finding more. Okay. Whose slots need filling? God, can somebody just fill my slots, please? My slots are gaping and open. Someone help. Someone remedy this immediately. Please. Jesus Christ. Sir, yes, sir. I mean, as long as... even if it's something, side quest, even if it's something as simple as new gear that helps me survive and navigate the Mistlands, like, marginally better, I would consider that good. Because really, I'm just, like... As comfortable as I've gotten with this gear set and with the Flesh Ripper's claws here, I'm getting tired of them. I want something new. I want something fresh. I want to try some magic if that becomes available. I want to try, I just want like a cool new piece of armor or new weapon or something. I'm so desperate for something new. And if that enables me to have that, then that in and of itself will be helpful for finding more cores, because that's going to incentivize me finding more. I mean, I already want to find more, but I'm itching for a new item. So it doesn't quite need to be everything, just some stuff. Some odds and ends. That's all I want. A few new things. The next time I visit here, I'm going to try to do so with a fair whack of wisps, because at this point, if I'm going to need to search for more mistlands, my goal is to just keep heading southwards, so like that way. Because I need to be heading that way anyways for ashlands eventually, so I may as well do that and make a chain of wisp torches along the way, or some sort of indicator, because that will be part of the greater ashlands chain, as I'm now coining the phrase, or the name, I guess. I don't know. Had to bring the trollfish along too, just to spite him. He gets to stay on the boat and watch all the other fish. On a long stream today, I see. Sort of crazy, sort of. It's more of just I couldn't sleep, and I am so very tired. And you know, I just figured may as well stream, may as well do some stuff. So, although it is running a little longer than normal, yes. Something feels wrong. I think I went too far. Yeah, I think I went too far. Wait, no, maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. Okay. Jeez. Did you watch earlier while you were getting ready for work? Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, see, even in the know, then it seems. Yeah, just running on minimal sleep and you know, late night Valheim. Always a good mix. So, but hey, I think I've got enough cores to do some stuff at least. I've got 6. It's not crazy, but it's really all I could find in the 2 mistlands that I had there, without driving myself insane, at least. So I'm just gonna sail home, see what I can manage with what I've got, and then I'll probably make another excursion later on. So. Generally infested and I mentioned secret rooms. Not all secret rooms have writing on them. Oh, but are distinctive. You weren't aware. I was not aware. Yeah, I was not aware of that at all. I assumed they just had writing on each one, and I was like, oh, that was like secret room. Neat. Well, different type of core ammo. Unfortunately, but that is a good tip. Oh, have you guys found a fire geyser yet? I mean, I know you guys are just getting to the mountain, but that's like swamp level. So I was just curious. So somewhere up there is where I have to turn. I gotta remember that. Because I always cut it too short. Or I guess just keep an eye out for the islands, but... should be self-explanatory. Trying to make it as far as I can on motor. Don't change dramatically, at least. You can change a little, but don't whip a 180 on me. Alright, I can accept that. Alright, stop moving. Okay, good. Stupid wind. Should be somewhere on this direction. Yeah, but that's a pretty good tip, Crazy. I'll have to go back maybe and research, or not research, but well, research, I guess. The those dungeons that I was going through, because I didn't do a thorough search of the first one. I just assumed that the writing was literally on the wall for each of the secret rooms, and then the second one was much of the same. So. Although I gotta ask, I mean, and you don't have to tell me if it's, you know, if you think it's funny or if I don't know. But, when they don't have writing on them, do you still see the prompt to open them? Like if I just go around looking at all the walls, is it gonna show up, hey, secret room this way, you know, or open secret door? Or is that also, like, hidden? It'd be kind of cool if it was. I mean, way more frustrating, but kind of cool. You know, you face the walls, it'll show you an indicator. Okay, cool. That does make my life slightly easier. I won't have to run around hammering E on every single wall. Once you see one, you'll know from there on out. Gotcha. I mean, I had been looking at some of the walls and thinking, like, man, these just sort of lead to nowhere. Or, like, man, they look kind of funny, but I just totally attributed secret rooms to the writing, so. I was like, well, you know what? No writing there, no reason to look. Makes sense to me. So, there's a very real chance that there's enough cores in those dungeons in that case. And I hope that's the case. I hope that is true. I'm so excited just to plop these down. If there's something I can easily, like, jump to and take a look at, then I will, but I may just plop them down and take a look and then have to call it for the night, but we'll see. Depends on how exciting things are. Hit me with the thumbs up. Oh yeah, Emma, I just saw your Discord friend request as well. My apologies. I was like, where's this notification? I was trying to look for it because it was showing. So I used the browser Discord. So I was like, what the fuck? I've got like 40 tabs open. I don't know what it's trying to indicate to me. And then I realized. Alright. The wind has perfectly positioned itself to be against me, so we're gonna paddle through the dueling swamps here. Should be a excitement-filled journey. Oh man. I just had a sinister idea. Nothing related to Valheim either. I'm like, man, wrap up the stream here in a little bit. But then, we got bagel bites in the freezer. Eh? 7 a.m. bagel bites? No? Living the dream. I think it's a good idea. I think I might do that. Before laying down and sleeping for like 12 hours. 7 a.m. bagel bites are almost as good as 3 a.m. bagel bites. True. 3 a.m. bagel bites can't really be beat, to be honest with you. Although the only thing that may come close is like 4 a.m. mac and dogs. Just Kraft mac and cheese with sliced up hot dogs in it. If you know, you know. I really gotta figure out a more optimized path for getting home. Literally every time I come from home, which is there, come through the dueling swamps, and then I come out this side, hook a left, hit that land down there, and then I go that way. I feel like there's a world where I can take a straight shot all the way to where I need to go. That world is probably me having a map, but I feel like there's maybe some chance I could figure out that path on my own. And I probably should. Oh, Jesus. Who led this guy to the middle of the water? Who did that? What kind of absolute fool would do such a thing? Alright. Let's just tow him slightly out of the way. There we go. Maybe he'll make his way somewhere else now. No, it wasn't me. Yeah, it couldn't be me either. Only an idiot would shoot an abomination who was on the coast and drag him to the center of the canal that you have to sail through every single time you go to the Mistlands. That would be crazy. You know, I didn't realize the wet thing. Well, one, I didn't realize it reduced your stamina regen by that little. I thought it was way more. I also didn't realize it reduced your health regen. I don't know why that never occurred to me. But it also makes so much more sense now. I thought wet just reduced stamina regen by like 50% or some shit. Oh shit, we got the wind for like the last 10 seconds of the journey maybe? Oh, no, never mind. It's just adjusting to be against us when we make the turn. My bad. I got excited for a second. Let me fix that. You know, I was told in another streamer's chat that there's a code in this game that makes it so the wind intentionally gets like set against you so that it gives extra value to motor's power, which aside from that mechanic being like total bullshit, you know, it working like that, it's just dumb. I also kind of I refuse to believe it's that simple. Because I swear to God, this game predicts where I want to go. Like, it predicts down to the turn before it happens. fighting my boat, you bastard. Oh my god, please. Died of some graylings pushing me into the ocean. Jesus Christ. Please don't do it, I've got a family. You fools, you should have done it. That was your only chance. They have dev commands for just about everything but risk corrupting your world. Too much to gamble. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I'd want to even risk it either. Let's just... I don't think it dropped ahead, so there should be plenty of room. Cool. Yeah. Although, I mean, having a setting that made it so the world didn't put the wind against you intentionally would be pretty good. So backups are for exactly. I mean, I can't even imagine what world corruption in Valheim looks like. Is it just you can't load the world anymore? Because I guess I'm thinking from like a Minecraft world perspective, where blocks get like mismatched and chunks reset. I guess it would just be something similar, right? But I don't know. I'm trying to imagine what that would look like in Valheim. Oh yeah, side quest. I had something I wanted to mention to you. It's not anything new, but it's just something I like to bring up whenever whenever I meet somebody who's into computer science stuff or has, you know, a computer science degree, or is into like game design or math or anything like that. There is in fact, actually, you know, let me look it up so that I reference the right thing. Yeah. So there's this cool little factoid. It's pretty much all it is at this point, but what am I hitting? Oh, it's a rock, I see. It's a cool little factoid for a game probably have heard of, Quake. I believe it was Quake 3. That when they were designing the game and had to set up like graphical rendering, I guess in a nutshell, graphical computations are heavily dependent on inverse square roots or something like that. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, to be completely frank with you. It's just, you know, not really what I studied. But neither here nor there. The Quake team, or specifically like a couple of guys on the Quake team, came up with an algorithm for doing so, which is called the fast inverse square root algorithm. and it's obsolete by today's standards. But if you're interested in what I can only equate to insanity in the purest form, I would say give that a look up. It's a very fun read, especially if you have some working knowledge of programming at all. So I think you might get a kick out of it. There we go. Okay, let's see what these cores can do. I'm gonna deposit my crap into here. And all the torches have burnt out. That's always a good sign. Oh wait, where have I put bug meat? Hold on. I know I've got bug meat somewhere. It's not in there. Ah. Right. Fast, seemingly magical way to compute for square root. Exactly, yeah. And the method by which they do it is it's disturbing. Frightening, even, I would say. Let's throw the gold in here. There we go. We're actually rebuilding our gold stocks pretty well. I was a little worried with how much I'd blown on eggs. Like, I see. No worries, side quests. Hope you have a good rest, man. It's probably like super late for you as well, too, huh? But yeah, go get some rest. I should be back tomorrow streaming if you are interested. Usually I don't stream on Sundays, but since I missed streams today. It's 9:45 p.m. Oh shit. Where the hell are you looking? My man's like 15 hours ahead. Something like that. Jesus Christ. In the Philippines. Ah, shit, okay. I just assume everybody's in the States. I know that's a very American thing, but my bad. Shit, well, have a good night, man. I really gotta quit doing that. Just assuming every single time. Alright, let's grab 10 of these and 10 of these. I'm gonna drop those in there. Okay, moment of truth. Let's see. Carapace here, bone bolt. Carapace bolt. Interesting. Arbalest. Oh! Skull and Hati. Oh, shit. Hexagonal gate. Black Forge cooler. Oh my god. Oh, it's all the Verger stuff. I didn't think that was even craftable. Oh, shit, that's so awesome. I wanted the spiral staircases so bad. Oh, that's so cool. Fucking sweet, man. Alright. Oh, yeah, and I get the funny little window pieces, too. Yo, yippee! How exciting. Oh, and I can craft their lanterns now, too. Cool. Okay. That's really nice, actually. Carapace spear. Oh, yeah. Arbalest. Oh, my god. That is awesome. And then skull and hati. That was the original step twice for those you hate. Interesting. Oh, that seems so cool. And then Crom. What the fuck is Crom? Oh, is it? It seems like a... Okay. I think I know what that is. Okay. Cool. I mean... It's not exactly like new armor and stuff, but... I feel like if anything would have... Oh, Black Fortune Proof. Oh. Oh. Hey, hold on. Okay. How much closer to the next cape? Oh my god. You're getting me excited. Hold on. I'm getting overwhelmed. There's so much happening. Alright, let's grab 3 of that. Let's grab 10 more. 10 more of those. I think I've got some black metal smelted over here. I'm really gonna kick my ass if I ran all the way over here and there's none. Oh, just enough. Saved. Alright, let's see what this bad boy's all about. What do you do? Oh. Hi. Where can I get it? Looks dangerous. Getting from up here. I want to put into it. That's a real good question. Sap, huh? How many processable items? Okay. Let's just tear it apart real quick. Okay, so I need sap and something. I'm gonna assume mage cap, because that feels... I mean, it's Eider. I mean, I don't know what else it could be. Let's just, shove it like... Perfect. Flawless. Now, does it... When it says sap, does it mean, yeah, this stuff here, I guess? Let's grab 20. And then I assume 20 of this. Alright, let's see what this is all about. Oh, or not. Interesting. Okay. Eider Refinery. What the fuck else could it be? Just figured anything that gave item. Oh, my placement will be a learning curve. What does that mean? No, it's a temporary thing, you know? We're just gonna grab a little bit of everything and see. Soft tissue. Got it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah. Ah, I'm seeing what you mean now. Got it. Interesting. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop doing that. No, stop it. Stop. Oh my god. Refined iter. Okay. So this soft tissue. Cool. Let's just grab. We'll grab 20 of that. And actually, no, do 19. I already. Yeah, I already did that. I guess I could shove this back in there. Perfect. Okay, let's see what this is about. Oh, yeah. There we go. Got a him and flamp. Nice. Spine snap, Gotenbane, Carapace helmet, mechanical spring, demolisher, mistwalker. Oh shit. Oh, this is also good. Golder table. What the fuck is that? Crafting station. Right, of course. How foolish of me. Oh, that's for magic. That's for magic for sure. Okay. Lesson learned. Let's there. Let's see if this does a little better. Let's make that table. Alright. I think this is okay. I don't think it's gonna shoot anything. Oh my god, it still kind of tries though. I should guess I should really put this like up high somewhere, huh? So that it can't hit anything. Okay. No, let's just... Fuck it. Balls to the wall. Let's do it. Alright, can I sleep through... Can I sleep through the rest of the day? If I sleep, it can't hurt me. That was hilarious. I mean, how was I supposed to know, right? It's just a thing that happens, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be juggling stuff for a while. Because I just don't have enough cores, but... I mean, it looks like I should be able to sleep soon, but... Oh yeah, it's slowly cranking them out. That shit's probably gonna fall into the water, but whatever. I'll get them all later. Alright, let me sleep. Let me sleep so I can get my cool stuff. Let me sleep! Just hammering the E key. There we go. Say something with a devil on your shoulder said no. Totally fair. I honestly, I kind of appreciate you not saying any. I'd rather find out that kind of thing on my own, you know. Oh my god, it's still cranking them out, huh? Oh, these just shoot things out when they're on the ground? What? That's crazy. That shouldn't be allowed. Alright. So let's do... I need 20 wood and 10 black metal. Should be easy. And you know what? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me, 4 black marble, 5 copper, 5. Oh. Okay. Fucking shit. Hold on. I just want to put this down so I don't have to keep thinking about it or messing with it. I don't have any copper, do I? Oh, oh the copper is pathetic. Alright, look. We're just gonna... I'm desperate. base is like literally running on fumes at this point. Alright. While that's doing whatever it does, let's go grab some more wood. Set this up. Just, I'm gonna assume, just preemptively, I'm just gonna assume this needs to be outside. I want to know which funny guy on the Iron Gate team was like, hey, let's make this thing shoot stuff in every direction. What a fucking guy. Alright. Oh my god. Eiderweave. Feather Cape. Eiderweave Hood. Seal Breaker. What the fuck is that? Staff of Ember. Staff of Frost. Dead Razor. Oh shit. Staff of Protection. Rune Table. Unfading Candles. Oh my god. Chunk gonna take their toll. You wish to master the arts for successes. Parts are like great balls. So should parts around here. What about that? Alright. Oh shit. I mean, I can just immediately. Definitely Feather Cape. Captain Station needs a roof. Okay, so this one does need to be inside. God damn. Make up your mind. Where do you want to be? Alright, there. Let me grab a little bit more wood. So I'm just going to throw this down and see if it unlocks anything else. Okay, just level 2. Feather Cape. Very weak versus fire. That's a bit sad. Resistant versus frost. Ah. Limit fall speed. Cool. Oh man. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's really... It's really nice. I hate that it's weak to fire. that part's kind of shit, I'll be honest. Eiderweave. 11 a.m. for you. Hi from Argentina. Oh yeah, you're not too far off then, for as far as time goes. Also Argentina, wow. I don't know why I'm always surprised people are from different places. How is this shocking to me? Okay, bit of blood to raise the dead. After the skull to spawn multiple skeletons, increase your blood magic and make them stronger. What the fuck does that mean? Oh shit. Oh shit, when did this happen? Oh no. What if I click on this? Is it going to give me like frostbite? Ah! No, there it is. What about this one? Oh, the same thing. Okay. So I need a lot of this refined Eider, is what I'm beginning to understand. Armor 16 base. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, this is insane. My brain is just like so overwhelmed. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do. No, what? There. I think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shelf this for now. This is too much. It's too much. Also, I'm going on 4 hours, so. I'm gonna shelf it for now. Next time, I'm going to do a deeper dive into all of this and get all the cool stuff and refine all of the Eider. And, you know, as much as it really seems like I need to get more of those black cores, it doesn't seem impossible to do it without them. Which, you know, I mean, it's still gonna suck, but... Yeah, I didn't even see the candles as well. But anyways. Also, yeah, so American. That's me. After crafting the feather cave, you must find the highest peak and jump off it. It's a rite of passage. Absolutely. It sounds awesome. I don't really like the very weak versus fire, just because y'all are going to be even more annoying. Oh, they should be much easier to dodge, though, I imagine. So, you know, it's a give and a take. But in any case, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up, guys. It's been pretty productive overall. I mean, I got enough cores for all this cool stuff, so I consider that a win. Yeah, I mean, the light armor seems a little bit different from what I expected. Actually, you know what, sorry, I know I just said I was wrapping up. I want to look at one thing before I go. I just want to throw down the forge one more time, and I want to look at the chitin armor, the chitin armor. And yes, my pronunciation changes on a whim. And I will continue to do so. Or the carapace, I suppose. Oh my god, the buckler as well. We're back, baby. We so back. Skull and Hati is two-hand, though. Oh my god. Okay. So many goddamn things. And the giant poisonous bite. I'm very pleased with all of this. Wow. Okay. Anyways. Carapace stuff. Seems like it's all heavy armor. Still very cool, though. Oh yeah, the him and Flamp. I know that's not what it's called, but... Oh, man. Okay. Okay. Just wanted to look. Yeah, I'm a little kind of disappointed, actually, with the light armor, because it just looks like it's a mage set, straight up. But you know what? We're going to try some mage stuff. And maybe it'll be cool, and maybe it'll really suck. Who knows? But yeah. Until next time, yeah, have a great day/evening, everyone. Yeah, wherever you are in the world, have a good one. I'm gonna go sleep for an ungodly amount of time, potentially making gigabytes first, so we'll see. Alex is we can't keep meeting like this. Every time I'm ending the stream. How does this keep happening? Drink some goddamn water. I'll think about it. I'll ponder. Maybe I'll go like get a mouthful of salt just to really. No, I'll go drink some water. I'll hydrate and whatever else. I'll take care of myself. Or else. Being threatened. Yeah, no. I will. I'll go drink some water and you know, do all the life stuff where it makes me not die. Sorry Alex for wrapping up right when you're getting here. So nice to say hi with. Bye now. Yeah, I'll catch you next time, man. I should be back on my daytime schedule, so. Alright, but anyways, yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for watching. I'm just gonna, you know what? I don't think anybody else is on, so I'm just gonna do a quick raid out to Pepe. Bleed Black and Gold. I mean, I think you're already in his chat anyways, and he's probably lurking in my chat, to be fair, but we're just gonna do it. Let's see here. Alright. We're gonna read out. Alright.